see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate. Where they stand.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got McDaniels, and it's Delgado in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack.
Here's Holden. Pass to Rose. Clock at 6. 19-footer. It doesn't go for him. Here's E. Here's Richmond. Pass to E. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Holden. Rose outside. And here's the fast break. Here's Yee. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Now here's Rose. To the inside. Here's Delgado. The rebound by Cummings.
3 attempts from the field with nothing to show for it, but they should settle in soon.
Lets the 3 fly. He can't get it to go. 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Rose outside. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to E. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. Yee's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Yee's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And looking at second chance points last year. Here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
A minute 6 left to play in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Rose. He's guarded closely. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Here's Galloway. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Stewart, he's checked in for Fudge. .44 seconds. Left to play in the first quarter. Rose outside. Pass to Griffin, looking to end the run. No luck on that one. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Peterson. There's the triple. Nails it from 3.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And that does it for the first quarter. Leading by 8. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we play. Through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
And yep, it's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And there's the drive. Knocks down the long J. He has 6.
And just sink. Sit over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the visitors call time here. Here's Richmond. Shot clock at 6. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
A moment here for an injury report.
He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Even though this is typically considered a moderate time frame to full recovery, he is indeed potentially able to play. So we'll be keeping an eye on him. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. All we can hope for is that the prognosis isn't as bad as it seems, guys.
Yeah, we were hoping for much better news, and obviously not very encouraging.
Well, it's the reality of our game. Let's hope he's back on the court soon. That is a tough loss.
And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. McDaniels passes to Holton. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Rose. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. Pass to Cummings. And he dunks it down.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Well, you have to force a scorer away from his favorite place on the floor. In this case, you have to push him out or deny him the ball.
Rose, left side. The shot, no good.
No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that.
Going 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Delgado. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Steps back and fires. Here's Cummings. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 10. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
You take a look at the visitors. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And switching gears now to that first half, what a difficult start for the home team.
Well, they need to shore up a few things. I mean, one of the things is rebounding, and they're just getting out-hustled.
And out-muscled and out-tussled. Can't let that happen to you.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Enjoyed the broadcast. broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Here's McDaniels. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. We've got McDaniels, and it's Rose in at the point guard position. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Pass to McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Here's Fudge. The rebound by Richmond.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Cummings. Gets the 3 ball to go. Cummings has gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Buries it from 3.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And the visitors call time here. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Yee with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Yee's got 7 points in the game.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And so Willie Green decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. So it's the home team now. They trail by 14. Pass to Holden. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Rose drains the triple. Rose has got his second basket of the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
McDaniels finds Rose. Back to Daniels. Lets it go from deep. So both teams changing it up here. gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Inside. Here's comes.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Outside McDaniels. From behind the arc. And Galloway pulls it down. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And that one's on target from the wing. Give him 8 points now.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Griffin outside. Pass to Ramsey. Here's Fudge. The 15-footer. Jump shot is good that time. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast. Between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And that was good. Griffin's got his first bucket of the night.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
On the wing, Galloway. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to... the line. It could be a three-point play.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
Well, with the pace of this game, you don't want to leave anything to chance.
Here's Delgado. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And stolen by Leonard. Griffin outside. Leonard looking around. Here's Landry. On target from range. Well Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Down low. Pass to Leonard. Here's Delgado. Shot on the wing. That one is off.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Can't get it to fall.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
There's a screen. It's stolen away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And he bangs it home with one. One hand.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
6 to shoot. Griffin finds Leonard. Here's Landry. And the 3 off target. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Cummings. Shot from the low post is good.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Up top, Griffin. The rebound by Richmond. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And here's Griffin outside. Fires in the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Pass to Delgado. Here's Landry. Launches a 3. That shot off.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Cummings. Leonard defending with a 9-footer. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Cummings has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They've been a little...
The largest, the biggest, the large. Hey.
Don't care what you say to me, I'ma bite your feelings out. was on fire, you never let me know. Say you're sorry, honey, but you never really show me. And I can leave the party without ever letting you know. Without ever letting you know. Rufus, oh, yeah, me love, oh, what you saw. Rufus, oh, yeah, me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus, oh, yeah, me love, oh, what you saw. Rufus, oh, yeah, me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus, oh, yeah, me love, oh, what you saw. Rufus, oh, yeah, me love, without ever letting you know. Rufus, oh, yeah, me love, oh, what you saw. Without ever letting you know.
Yeah. Can we have a check? Shit, I ain't in the mother. I don't want you.
Let's meet your home team. The man in the middle, standing 6'11".
And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Ellis. And it's Polynice in at the center, filling out the middle. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
One-on-one fast break. Now E, and taken away by Ellis. Pass to Polynice. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Here's E. Here's Polynice. There's a good screen. And that one drops for him.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Bika off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Here's Polynice. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Burns. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Pass to E. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. It's rebounded by Houston.
And guys, if you don't control second chance opportunities, you don't control your fate. That has to be their key takeaway from that one.
Well, the lack of effort they showed on the glass is just unacceptable. And I'm sure the coaching staff will let them know about it.
And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate. As always, guys, I don't like to see this.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against. That's it.
Yeah, teams do everything they can to protect against it, but at this point, all you can do is hope he's not gone for too long.
Houston making a switch here. George is checked in. Pass to E. Picked by Cummings. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. 5 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Here's Dawkins. Coming off a 10-point game his last outing. Just 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this one.
Cummings with a screen on Fields. Pass to Cummings. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Houston leading by 7. Here's Ellis. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
For the away team. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Ellis. And Ellis drops them both. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls. But overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Now here's Ellis. He's got 6. They get it back. There's 126 left to play in the first. It's good from long.
building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take
for three. Price. It's hauled in by George.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Ellis. That's no good, and now he's missed two and made two. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Burns. It's good. He's got 7. Here's Houston now. They're on a 17-7 run. To the left wing. From 18 feet away, and it comes off the front of the rim. Launches from deep. It's hauled in by George. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. And so it's Houston. With a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So with Ellis sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got George. White is out there with Murray, and it's Sato in it for 2.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Murray outside. White, that's a 2-pointer. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Burns. Pass to E. Hits the three-point bomb. E's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest like that.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So it's both teams making substitutions here. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Goes up on the high post. Rebounded by E.
That wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
5 on the clock. Here's Burns. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
And it's George finishing it off.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
While there's a break in the action, let's take a look at the players who had the most steals in the league last season.
Number 37, Pandazis Pasatsolyu.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's E. That 3 off the mark. Houston leading by 7. From 11 feet away, rebounded by E. Richmond outside, down low. A three ball, and that one is good from Eve. He's got 6 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass nice and safe.
Well, 5 and 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Inside, shot clock at 6.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Dawkins. Three-pointer. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Vikov cracks in the tray.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic. It's a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Deciding to change it up. And so here is Houston. They trail by 1. For 3, Finley with the time for an injury report.
Thanks. I caught up with the NFL trainer for Houston. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. There will be no return to the floor tonight, and it sounds like recovery period is going to last a little longer than we were hoping for. Guys?
Allie, thank you for the update. And, of course, you never like to see any kind of injury.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Fields. Takes a 3, and another 3 for Houston.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Matching baskets from the perimeter and earmark of today's game.
Now, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. And measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Taking a look at Houston. They didn't come out the gates the way they hoped. Took the L, but they don't think that represents who they are.
Well, it might be just a matter of shaking off that rust, Shaq, and I think the second game will give us some insight. You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah, they've established a strong foundation offensively, and they're building on that. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Ellis. We've got Richmond, and it's Cummings in at the 5 spot. Green for 2 points. He has 5.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And for Houston, they've got Dawkins. Ellis is out there with George, and it's Fields in at the 4 spot. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow. They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And that one's good, Ellis.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
The tray, and the 3 ball is good. He's got 22.
They're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
Well, as a coach, it's a relief knowing free throws are almost automatic for your guys.
Richmond outside. Here's Burns. Hits it from 3-point range.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
It's to Fields. Dawkins kicks to Fields. Some nice passing there by Houston. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got his 6th assist on the night.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Burns. Carries it from 3-point range.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Pass to Dawkins. Shot clock at 5. George passes to Dawkins. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Dawkins has got his 2nd bucket tonight. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Bikov, it's rebounded by Houston. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. And George with the stuff.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Burns and Ellis with the block. And it's Houston on the break. And Fields kicks to George. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. And another 3 for Houston.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get one.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Here's Burns. That one's off. Still out of sync. Houston in the lead. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. Let's see if coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
sinks the three-pointer. Price has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Houston.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Basket counts. 30 points in the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Ellis can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 10 on no field goal attempts here in the first. Picked by Cummings to the paint, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, credit the screen there, stringing him loose for the finish.
Shoots, and the jumper falls for him. 10 points for him. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Byrne gets the three-pointer to fall.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Pass to Fields. Fields with the screen for Ellis. To the inside. Fields can't get it to go. Justice the pass to Cummings. That concludes the third quarter and continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. They're up by 3, and we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Richmond, and it's E in at the foreslip. Here's Burns, 5 to shoot, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright. Just 4 to shoot. He rifled that one in from distance.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taking advantage of a really tired defense.
George with the screen on Richmond. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Here's George. No good with the layup.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's E. Up and in on the layup.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night.
Well, that's only his first turnover of the game, but you know he'd like to have that one back.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Ellis outside. Over to the wing. Sinks the triple.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Eight feet away, and it's good. 2 points. He has 30. In the game.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And Ellis with the block. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's E. Off target from three-point range. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Houston. The kick out to Wright. George sets a screen for Ellis. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
6 on the shot clock. Burns. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. For the 3. And no good. Having a tremendous... from the floor, hitting at all cylinders. Here's Cummings. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully, it's not too serious.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Ellis wide open, and he hits it to tie the game up.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
A paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Steps back. Here's Burns, and Ellis with the block. Here's Sato. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Houston.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Jacks up a 3. Not going to go that time.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best nights in the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Pass to E. No good. And they can't put him into this drought. This one for 3. Cummings grabs the board. Cummings got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 3-pointer, and again for 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. To the paint. Here's Ellis. Oh, that's blocked. Pass to Richmond. Lets it go from deep. Dawkins pulls it down. And for Houston, they're shooting straight 49% from the field. And it's to that. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Fields. Good. Nice job down low.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Burns. He's guarded by Ellis. That shot missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go unsacked.
And the Heat not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
It's up a 3. Cummings grabs the board. Being an efficient 53% from the field. Bikov, and he's covered by Dawkins. The rebound by Fields. And for Houston, they're shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. It has been dreadful lately, around 28% here in the fourth. Burns, he's guarded by Ellis. From 7, another shot. And Ellis with the block. And it's out of bounds. Here's Justice. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Fields with the steal. From 11 feet away.
He saw his guys just a little... sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Dawkins has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. On the wing, Richmond. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And for Houston, they're shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. There's Sato. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. To take the lead. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Pass to Fields. Over Finley. Fields' shot is good. In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. They set the screen from 13. A nice shot by Yee. He's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Ellis, the pass to Sato. Finley with the rebound.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
3-pointers off the mark. And for Houston, they're shooting in the fourth quarter. It's looked shabby, 38%. Fields' shot is good.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
Here's Justice. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second.
Takes the 3. He can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Finley can't get it to go.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
And so they get the victory here at home. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away.
Carlos and El Dorado. So I'm waking up out of my slumber, feeling like Rollo. So follow. It's showtime at the Apollo, minus the Kiki Shepherd. With about the leopard print. Teddy, Pendergrass, cooler than Freddie Jackson, sipping a milkshake in a snowstorm. In the dorm room at the AU. Athletes might cake you, but you must have been mistaken with them statements that you make, So fresh and so clean, clean. Yellow 7-9 civilians on display. My bongo hooked it up. Oh my god, get my rim today so it can ride out to the honeycomb hide out. I'm gonna show you how to wild out like Jack Tripper. Let me be YKK on your zipper. Like a lizard when I'm 6 million ways to like Noah. I get twos of views and you get pretty. But I call your from 80s. I know you'll be there for me, girl.
Huge baby eyes get to running off at their mouth and telling me everything that's on your mind. They say you the need of inviting me to that. I love who you are, love who you ain't. Let's hit the attic to hide out for about 2 weeks. Rick James and double time, the boy next door. The sky is falling, ain't no need to panic. I got a want your compatible, created in the attic. We are the coolest on the planet. The sky is falling, ain't no need to panic. I got a want your compatible, created in the attic.
Lose control.
Baseline melodies got me in a chokehold all day, all night. Can't we
lose control?
Baseline melodies got me in a chokehold all day, all night. Can't we
lose control?
Feel it in my soul. Equilibrium, little high, little low. I ain't worried about the Wi-Fi code. Living in the moment till I get home. You ain't gotta get too close. Don't come around if you can't take a joke. I ain't tripping if you're rich or you're broke. This a move everybody knows.
Lose control.
Baseline melodies got me in a chokehold all day, all night.
Lose control.
Baseline melodies got me in a chokehold all day, all night. Can't we
lose control?
She say she wanna fly me out, try me out. For her potty mouth, do ya? Try your best when depression choose ya. Your sundresses jump in like the bass while I calculate how much money it'll take till we free from this place. And she laugh, think glass, think fast. Anywhere in this world you can have free that mind.
Lose control.
Ignorance is bliss. Don't tell me. You can spill the tea, I'ma sip. Baby, don't get mad, you some rip.
Lose control.
All about my bread and my chips. The music in my head never quits.
Lose control. Lose control. Lose control.
Baseline melodies got me in a chokehold. All day, all night. Can't we
lose control?
Baseline melodies got me in a chokehold. All day, all night. Can't we
lose control? Lose control. Lose control. Lose control. Lose control.
We on? Alright. 1, 2, 3, go!
Waking up in a dream, sleepwalking on another big stage. You never heard peace till you hear people scream your name in unison. I'm so far away from the place I used to be, struggling usually. Look at the new me, fate pursuing me. I can feel the energy in the air. It feel like I'm supposed to be here.
Everywhere I go, I'm getting so much love from fans to stars. Everyone saying how they can't wait for the OP. And I'm gonna blow, they believe in me. Feel so good in what you do. Help somebody else get through. That's why I do the best I can, because I know how blessed I am. I'm so high, I can touch the sky. I know it's my time, and it's now or never. Shine so bright, I light the night, and it feels so right. Ain't nothing better.
A fool if I take it all for granted. A smart man if I keep my feet planted to the earth. Cause the people that hurt can understand it. You speaking outlandish, I'ma show you how to make it all work. Another planet, it's a short-term goal for me. A record soul for me, it's just more of me and you're here. For you to hear Kendrick persevere. Defenses, I feel relentless. Ambition with a clear vision. Taking off, I ain't taking off these pistons. I'm taking off on the enemy, your distance. Came across me, how much it cost me to get you out my business. I said a planet, it's a short-term goal. No sky is the limit, I'm past that, now past that. Award not 1 but 4 times 2 plus yours.
I see myself performing that. Sold out shows where the room is packed. Sitting at the Grammys winning 5 awards. See myself on big billboards. Traveling around the world with endorsement deals. Can't imagine how it feels. That's why I'm smiling every day, because my dream ain't far away. I'm so high, I can touch the sky. I know it's my time, and it's now or never. Shine so bright, I light the night, and it feels so right. Ain't nothing better.
You looking at me and you tell me I'm blessed. Calculated my steps, my heart, my breath. Breathe lungs of a victory, and vividly you see me when I'm at my best, my worst. This verse dedicated to the days that I slept with a curse. Research my paid dues, I'm reimbursed. I burst in the crowd with a voice and a crown. I'm a king on the prowl, and I see mama smile. And a vow I'ma take that I'll never break. You can break bread with me now. We can all take a bow on the edge of the pedestal and scream out loud that we made it off the avenue and walk that mile. In the darkness, I often sit back and get lost in the rap that I wrote. When you told me that it spoke to your soul, I was talking to you. I was walking it through every ghetto. Tell success, hello, we here.
And I'm so happy I cry, cause I can't believe all the things I ever wanted are finally happening for me. And it's so surreal that I almost feel that any minute I could wake up from this fantasy. When you pray so hard and you've come so far, and you know that it's the time for you to leave your mark. And I'm gonna do it. Watch me. I'm so high, I can touch the sky. I know it's my time, and it's now or never. Shine so bright, I light the night, and it feels so right. Ain't
Every day some new beefing with my right now, but life still lit. Riding down the strip, $500,000 whip. 5 M's for the kid for ice like this. Everything I want to hit, I scratched them off the list. Ask about me, word around the town. Won't get my heart, I'm putting you down. I'm not a simp. Big OG, I'm him. Park the back the lamb and then go GLE, I'm trip. Catch it. We ain't nothing like them. Only you know that rap come through the rack, no tent. Hustler got the racks back, man, my pockets were stacked with lit. All blue hunters look like flapjacks, now it's a duffel in my knapsack. I don't go check my track record. At 18, I was a 7-figure after tax. I spent the ticket on boat, I wiped and that was facts. On Twitter, don't believe the hype, I put my life on wax. I made a back end blue that the same night as sex. I wake up and go get that cake, I ain't the type, relax. Me, Dake Rails, with a lick 3 ways to get up. What's the name, like a freight train? On the track, don't play no games, mention my name, we caught them the same day on Max. Better not listen to what them fans saying on them apps. I ain't snitching on my man. Soon as we hop out that van, that's a crazy. Give me like NCAA blitz. Don't appreciate it, but he switch out like he crazy. I'm mad cause he made me, I was the rents. 10K for the fit, I'm too wavy. 29, I'm rich with 3 babies. Pinky ring, the wrist cost 380, really made it. Yes, I evaded, mouth shut, you know how we played it. Now I'm MIA, might be Vegas. Thank God I went legit, swerve. Swerve. Thank God I went legit, swerve. Thank God I went legit, swerve.
She bad, I like this. Now she wanna face car valid and she got nice lips. Innocent and a freak, that's my type. 10 out of 10, yeah, that's my. You feel like TikTok like this. I know what you're on, don't try hide it. I get move your waist and wine like this. Face car valid and her body come perfect. I could be patient if it's worth it. If you want a Birkin, then earn it. Miss, we can make fire.
Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And they're dealing with 2 injuries. One of their stars out, no doubt will have an impact on this game.
You have 2 players injured, one of their stars out. Something they'll have to dig deep to overcome.
And the starting lineup for Louisville. And this early in the season, Doris, we're seeing some teams trying to find their way.
BA, very little set in stone at this point. Coaches are absolutely still tinkering with their rotations. You're trying to figure out which groups play well together. And then you also have the players, right? They're trying to drop off a little of the rust that accumulates over the offseason.
Tip-off goes to Louisville. And it's Murray off the drive. Here's Flores. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Here's E. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. First shot won't go. In transition, here they come. Fires the 3. And Louisville hits again from deep.
3 points.
And we're about a minute into the first. And there's the screen. Money from the wing.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Cardinals. 4-point game.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
Pass to Richmond. Here's Cummings. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Louisville.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Ball, he's checked in for Gilliard. For Louisville, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Flores. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3, and Louisville hits again from deep.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
And the rebound goes to Louisville.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And it's good. 2 points. Flores has got 5.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Puts it up from 12, and the shot no good. A bit short. Louisville with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. And there's a pick to the paint. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Off target from outside. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pass to Cummings. From outside the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Both teams deciding to change it up. Louisville leading by 6. Mobley outside. The 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, it's just waiting threes for them early.
And the rebound goes to Louisville. To the middle. A good chance here, and the shot goes in.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Gone 3 of 8 so far. Pass to Cummings. Nails it, and he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
The 3 ball, and Louisville hits again from deep.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the
Tip. The home team calls timeout. Here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
To the wing, right side. Here's Price. Yet to see a basket. Finley. Ball with the rebound. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Joseph. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And Louisville hits again from deep.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Price. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the... First quarter of play. Louisville on top, up by 15. Quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Louisville, what do you guys think?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved with the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And Louisville, looking at who they've got. We've got Ball, and it's Nash in at the one. Louisville working the ball around now. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Shooting only 42%. Pass to Price. Down low. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Here's Joseph. No good with the triple. Pounded by Ball. Rebounded. By Joseph.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
It's the try. trifecta. He's got 12.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
The home team calls timeout. More teams are playing 5 out outdoors. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, BA, because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a free tool player, meaning you guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's E, guarded by Russell. E, the pass to Cummings. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by... Joseph. Louisville leading by 15. Murray up top. Over to the wing. Pass to Flores. And here's Murray. 4-3. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Joseph passes to Flores. 3-pointer, no good. Nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Defended by Murray. Gets an open look and hits it. He's got 7.
Well, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
And so the time... Fouled by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gets the 3 to fall. And Louisville leads by 16.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
A nice shot by E.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
For Louisville, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Misses from short range.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
All right, time for an injury report.
Let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. While it took some time for him to completely recover from his injury, there is a chance that he could play on it. So we'll be monitoring him closely. Back to you.
Okay, thanks for that.
Boy, this is where you need everyone in your support system to be around him and be encouraging, because this is going to be a long road to recovery.
And a miss there with a chance to... cut the lead to single digits.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
He drops it from range. He's got 12.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
50 seconds left in the first half of this game. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Pass to Flores. Louisville working the ball around now. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Russell. The rebound by Richmond. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Pass to Russell. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Louisville up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What happened? Them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word.
Make some noise and get ready for the main half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good.
Yeah, it's been a barrage of threes. These days, more teams are playing outside in than inside out.
Kenny, you hurt my ears, Kenny.
Just being honest, Shaq. Just being honest with our viewers.
And a look now at some of the games that have yet to tip this evening. 7 p.m. Eastern is the tip-off.
Maybe we'll be surprised with a huge upset, or not.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. They got a decent clip, 45% for the game. Shot clock at 6. The baseline J is off the mark. Louisville leading by 8. And for Louisville, Flores. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So throws for him coming. Louisville shooting their first free throws of the evening. That free throw no good. And he can't hit the second. Shoots. Yes, on the jumper. 7 points in the game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
The rebound by Cummings. Cummings has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Louisville shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. He's got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. to the paint. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the layup. Cummings has got 5 now.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gate. Just keep your rhythm now.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding team from last year.
Boy, their rebounding last year was phenomenal. Great fundamentals, aggressive to the ball. That helped them pull down a lot of second chances.
Murray passes to Ball. They set the pick. Takes it inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
The home team calls timeout. Here's E. He's got 5. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 10.
80% shooting to start the third. 4 for 5.
Tipped. Stolen by Ball. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
And man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
Russell's checked in for Louisville.
Number 7, Jacob Russell.
Louisville leading by 3. Murray passes to Flores. Louisville working the ball around now. 4 on the clock. Shoots off the step back. The shot by Russell, no good.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Off target at the rim.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Gets a very good look and converts.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Here's E, guarded by Russell. Here's Richmond. Offline with a 3. For Louisville, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Yee. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up to the Cardinals. At one point, they led by 16. Sinks it from distance.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here. Really giving his team a lift.
The home team calls timeout. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution on the court.
A minute 37 left in the third quarter. They need this. And the rebound goes to Louisville.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Oh, steps back and drains it. jumper. He's got 14.
There's space. Isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Mobley outside. Puts up a deep three. No good there.
What was he thinking? That's not within his range at all.
I'm a little surprised he would even attempt that shot. Much better to swing the ball to somebody else.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Flores. Russell up top. Out to the right wing. Back to Ball. The three. And Galloway pulls it down. With some arc. Oh, no good on the left. Second attempt there. And so it's Louisville earning this break in the action, up 10. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the Tide can... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. A chance to get a quick injury report.
Hey guys, the athletic trainer for Louisville provided some information. Unfortunately, he didn't have good news. It looks like a broken wrist. This is going to be a long-term issue and a lengthy recovery process. Unfortunately, they expect him to miss a significant amount of time. Not the news they were hoping for, guys.
Allie, thanks for the report.
It is, and nobody wants to miss any time, obviously. Everybody wants to be out there contributing, but sometimes you've got to be patient. You have to make health a priority, get the results, and then put your plan in place.
And for Louisville, we've got Murray, and it's Russell in at the 3 slot.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass.
He is torching a defense that simply... He has no answers for him.
Here's Flores. Pass to Jemison. Fires top of the key. Doesn't go for him. To the inside. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Can't connect from short range. Louisville leading by 9. Here's Joseph. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Give him 20. For Louisville, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Pass to Murray. Here's Flores. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. All sorts of time. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Jemison. Now here's Russell. Back to Murray. Here's Jemison. No good from outside. Here's Eve. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play can spark his groove.
They've gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Offensive rebound. And there's the slam.
To finish it off. Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Takes one from 10 feet. Outside for Russell. And again, it's Louisville missing.
I'll tell you, this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
Yep, that one goes.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Flores. And there's the rejection. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Joseph. Joseph has got 4 rebounds in the game. Right side Murray. Pass to Flores. Here's Jemison. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. To tie it up. And the three-pointer goes. And that makes it a tie ball game.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where every... working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
The teardrop, and the rebound goes to Louisville. Louisville working the ball around now. Murray from outside. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Flores. Fires the 3. He's off on that one.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
From deep three-point land, Jemison shot. Is off. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. To take the lead. The long distance 3 is buried. Given 30.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Murray's shot is good.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Louisville. On Tuesday, and then on Saturday. For Louisville, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Outside for Russell. Counted from distance.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Cardinals. They lead by 4. Pass to E. Here's Cummings, guarded by Russell. Out to the right wing. Richmond off the mark there with a 3.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
A rebound by Cummings. Yep, count it.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Pass to Graham. Here's Flores. Good. And Graham with the setup. Flores has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
And he drops it in from the low post.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
From deep three-point land. And Louisville hits again from deep.
You know, his selective... This is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And so it's Louisville winning this one. They played the fill-in tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and
Mansion, my squad in the club, but you know they not dancing. We gangsta and gangsters don't dance with boogies, so never mind how we got in here with hoodies. Listen, we don't pay admission and the bouncers don't check us, and we walk around the metal detectors, and it really ain't a need for a VIP section in the middle with a dance floor. Reckless, check it, steady, like my necklace started relaxing now. That's for the chain reaction. See, money ain't a thing. We still the same. Flows just changed. Now we about to change the game.
Said my don't dance and just pull up my pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on. I said my don't dance, we just pull up my pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on. Now we living better now, coochie sweater now, and that G4 can fly through any weather now. See, haters get tight when you're worth some millions. That's why I thought the chinchilla hurt their feelings. You can find your at all type of events. Out of Vegas front row to all of. If born come, then they probably squeal. It's at the rappers that blow like Derek for real. If you cross the line, right, I'm gonna hurt you. These even make signs commercial. Even Lil Bow Wow beat the cake. Walking like that's what's up. Can't keep telling me to speak about the rucker. Matter of fact, I don't want to speak about the rucker. Not even Pee Wee Kirkland could imagine this. My team didn't have to play to win the championship. Come on, don't dance, we just pull up my pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on, I said my don't dance, we just pull up my pants and do the rock away. Now lean back. Lean back, lean back, lean back, come on. Yeah. Can you hear me? Bronx, BX Burl, Terror Squad. Big Pun forever. Tom Montana forever. Yeah. Streets is ours. Come on. Nah, man. It ain't never gonna stop. Surge, Raul, JB, Fat Ed, come on.
sun light up the sky. So I hit the road in overdrive, baby. Oh, the city's cold and empty. No one's around to judge me. I can see clearly when you're gone. I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I said, ooh, I'm drowning in the night. Oh, I don't like this. You're the one I trust. I just want the light to let you know I can never say it on the phone. Will never let you go this time. I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. Hey, hey, I said, ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch.
Hey. 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 Don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, hey, don't tap that glass, there's a monster already. Don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, baby, don't tap that glass, 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 there's a monster already. Don't tap that glass, don't tap that glass, baby, don't tap bling, 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 bling. Michael Jordan eyes, neck yellow, look like Bing. With his feeling weird, put up out like Bing.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Lewis. Reynolds is out there with Toss. And it's Cheney in at the shooting guard position.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Flores. Just 5 to shoot. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
From the arc. Nice shot by Bishop.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Reynolds. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Baseline J on the way, and that one drops. He's got 5.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy. Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Russell looking around. Louisville passing it around. Hands it from downtown.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
To the middle, here's Lewis. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, he is looking they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Louisville. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Gilliard. Louisville has to get off a shot. Cheney grabs the board. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Bishop outside. Here's Reynolds. Outside for Lewis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 10 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And so the timeout here. Here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Ball's checked in for the Cardinals. Louisville trails by 5. It's all in by Freeman Liberty.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pocket 6. Here's Reynolds. Off target from outside. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Louisville.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they seem... unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
They didn't give away any points at the free throw line. And that makes a head coach's life so much easier.
And Louisville making a change here. Joseph's checked in. Cardinals on D, trailing by 5. Pass to Reynolds. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. No good on that one.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on. can hit it, but not consistently.
Inside, outside for Lewis. Here's Reynolds. 17 points in his last outing.
And the D has got... And a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Outside, ball. Here's Burns. And he can't answer back the three-point. Offline. Pass to Reynolds. Lets it go with the three. Trains the three-pointer. Reynolds has got 8 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
From long range, just going at each other.
Take that, he says. I see your three. And I'll raise you another three.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Marion, and it's Sharp under the three. Nailed from... from three-point land.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Burns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. He's got 10.
The Rico. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Sharp. The three-pointer off the mark. Louisville trails by 9. Top of the key. In the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Get my fans on the court score.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Bishop. Takes it off the glass.
Point blank range. Oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Pass to Gilliard. Here's Burns. And again, it's Louisville converting.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
6 to shoot. Pass to Bishop. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to Louisville. They'll take on the Thunder at Paycom Center after this one. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's a bunting. And not sure what he was thinking there. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Louisville. 7-point differential. Good on the triple. He's got 15.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He was just shooting it so efficiently.
And that's how you lead a team.
trivial.
Here's Burns, and again it's Louisville from deep.
Well, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Sharp on the wing. He's guarded by Russell. Pass to Cheney. And they come right back with their own three. Pointer.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Burns, and again it's Louisville converting.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step out and provide some scoring.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Cheney. And Lewis has it in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. Lewis has got 16 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when...
in the season, but still, just how defined are these teams at this point?
Kevin, it varies squad to squad in a big way. Some teams are very solid now. Things are pretty set in stone. Others are looking for what really works in the moment of truth.
5 on the clock. Bangs on the trifecta. He's got 23.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Drills it from outside.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Here's Burns. And again, it's Louisville from deep.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And I've been in... impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Reynolds. Pass to Cheney. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention. Center for idiot beat. And that's anyone to count.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile crowd, Shaq.
Yeah, boos from the stands can be a motivator.
And looking ahead, here's what's to come later on tonight in the NBA. That one starting at 7 p.m. Eastern.
This is going to be either a lopsided game or a terrific upset.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And for Louisville, they're shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. We've got Russell, and it's Gilliard in its center. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Connects from three-point range. He's got 13.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Bishop the pass to Lewis. Green shot on the way. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Todd with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lewis misses.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
On 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Shoots it up. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Here's Burns. Louisville, no good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Flores, no good. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. were last season's best passers, the squads with the most assists in the NBA.
The way they moved the ball last year, it was a coach's dream. They really kept the defenses off balance.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Lewis passes to Reynolds. A fader, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot, it's just textbook basketball.
Lewis outside. 4 on the shot clock. And he hits the jump shot. Lewis has got 29 in the game. Louisville trails by 4. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
All right, he's going to come out of the court. Come on, get loud for your breakers history.
The visitors on defense. They've held a 12-point lead early, and Joseph slams it home.
And although he's undersized in his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
A chance here to get a quick injury report.
It's a bruised shoulder, and while uncomfortable, they'll be glad it's not a more serious injury. The current expectation is he will be able to make a full recovery in a short amount of time. And guys, I'm told he will be able to play if necessary.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Well, at least we know now how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Here's Freeman Liberty. Nails the 16-footer. Freeman Liberty's got 4 this quarter.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Here's Joseph. Todd with the rebound. Todd's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to the wing. Here's Reynolds. Misses the 3. Louisville trails by 3. There's 42 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's the floater. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 20.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
They set the pick. Pocket 6. Lewis misses. The Cardinals have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Here's Burns. Again, the Cardinals score. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And as we finish the third quarter. It's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Cardinals lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Rejects quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Nelson, and it's Reynolds in at the 1. Can he keep it going? Again, the Cardinals score.
Where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle. Scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
To the wing on the left. Cheney, no good. And for Louisville, they're shooting a superb 63% from the field. Buries the long-range jumper.
Here in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's the screen. Goes up on the wing. Gilliard with the rebound. Cardinals leading by 4. Down low. Flores, the pass to Russell. Here's Burns. That one misses.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Here's Reynolds. Pass to Cheney. No good with the triple. Again, the Cardinals score.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You know.
They set the pick. Shoots a fader, and the shot is good. The Cardinal lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Reynolds.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Pass to Cheney. Here's Freeman Liberty. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. The Cardinals have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. The 3. Cheney grabs the board. Indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60% there in the shooting from the floor.
He has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half. He's capable of creating even more here in the second.
In the fourth quarter, it's looked shabby, 38%. And he goes in for the dunk.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg? With that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
To the paint. Pass to Nelson. Out left to the wing. Cheney, no good.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Louisville, no good that time either. Gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Here's Reynolds to take the lead. That one doesn't go. To the middle. They could use a bucket. Flores with the bucket. Flores has got his first points of the night.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Freeman Liberty. Avant. Gilliard with the rebound. Gilliard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Louisville passing it around. Cranes it from beyond the arc. 27 points for him.
Ooh, that's his 3rd 3 of the half after putting up a hair before halftime. Fantastic shooting display from him.
Freeman Liberty, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Reynolds. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Louisville on Saturday and then on Monday. Louisville leading by 5. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Lewis with the 3. And the rebound goes to Louisville. Outside Russell. Against the rim with a two-handed slam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Good. Reynolds has got 6 in the quarter.
I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Flores. Shoots over Bishop. Again, the Cardinals score.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip. But he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
It's blocked. Out of bounds as Louisville keeps possession. The ball goes to Louisville. Off the inbound pass, and it falls over the rim and in. He's got 31. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
Cheney, no good.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going.
Pass to Gilliard. 4 on the clock. There's the 3. Todd with the rebound. Here's Lewis. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Lewis has got 31.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Lewis grabs the board. Here's Cheney. He's guarded by Russell. Reynolds passes to Todd. Offline with his 3. Louisville leading by 9. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and hitting them up.
Oh, and a fast break for Louisville. So it's Louisville winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
It makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll do it, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage as we present our player of the game.
I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. I already so part in my blood is. I see past pretty faces, so I got trouble trusting. But I let my guard down for you. Said I put my guard down for you. Said I'll be vulnerable, so you can break my heart if you want to. She said take your time, what's the rush? I said baby I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. She said take your time, what's the rush? I said baby I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. No crib taller come through, it's time to break it in. Like my pants size, cause I'm trying breaking it. No condo, say your name at the front. You can stay if you want. It's been one of those nights I ain't had in a minute. It's been a minute. To recreate the feeling. But it's never the same as the first time. But I let my guard down for you. Said I'll put my guard down for you. Said I'll be vulnerable, so you can break my heart if you want to. She said take your time, what's the rush? Take your time, what's the rush? I said baby I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. She said take your time, what's the rush? I said baby I'm a dog, I'm a mutt. I'm a dog, I'm a mutt.
Like the legend of the phoenix, all ends with beginnings. What keeps the planet spinning? The force from the beginning. Love. We've come too far to give up who we are.
Now to the good part.
Welcome, everyone. A little extra excitement for you tonight. It's the first game of the NBA Cup. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for Louisville. And it's Hunter in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here we go. It's game one of the NBA Cup. This game will count both towards group play and the regular season standing.
Yeah, to win this thing, you probably have to win this first game. Advancing with a loss is possible, but then you have to win your final three in the Cup group stage. So this opener is huge.
Here's Graham. Driving in. Here's Woods. Misses the three. Pass to Russell. Clock at 6. Count Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Graham with it. Pass to Fisher. Here's Woods. Pure from three-point range.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
The rebound by Woods.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Now here's Graham. Defense is right there. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the line for him here.
Team foul. At the line for 2. Graham.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Cardinals.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Here's Graham. After the basket by Louisville. Pass to Hunter. Fires from deep. Ball with the rebound. For Louisville, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. For 3, he buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the paint. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Nash, and it's all from three-point range. Pass to Fisher. Here's Larson. Releases from the wing and drills it. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Gilliard. The 3 from Russell. And Fisher pulls it down. And here's Graham. Left side Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Graham. And the rebound goes to Louisville.
Yeah, they beat this team in the season series last year. But what's that really say?
We got to be honest here, which is really the only way I roll. Neither of these teams are world beaters. You've got to start somewhere. A win tonight would be a step in the right direction.
And again, it's Louisville missing. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Hunter, the screen. From deep, hits a three-pointer.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Mobley outside to win the run, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And here's Graham, 6 to shoot. Pulls up. Top of the key jumper, no good. And for Louisville, they're shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Graham covering.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Samuels. Here's Washburn. Crosses over, and it's Gilliard with a rebound.
Blown opportunity there. He's got to have a short-term memory. Forget about that one.
Hunter with the rebound. Here's Washburn. He's scoreless. Hernandez, pass to Washburn. Shot clock at 6. And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Here's Samuels. After the basket by Louisville. Pass to Larson. Down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Louisville on top, up 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Louisville, what do you guys think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
And it's Hunter in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Louisville, we've got Mobley, and it's Jemison in at the point guard position.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Washburn, no good. Louisville leading by 5. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar.
Here's Jemison. No made baskets yet. 5 to shoot. That shot is good, Lewis.
I just love the ball.
The home team calls timeout. Still extremely early on, Grant. But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Pass to Hernandez. Here's Larson. Up and over Russell. And he knocks the jumper down. Larson's got his second bucket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Right wing. Ball finds Russell. Here's Lewis. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Lewis has got 8 here in this quarter.
He's found his game in this second quarter, looking very assertive now.
Hunter passes to Hernandez. Here's Larson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific game.
Outside Russell. To the wing on the left. Louisville working the ball around now. Here's Lewis. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. Louisville leading by 18. And it's Woods in at the 3 slot. Here's Nash. Puts it up from 15. Samuels pulls it in. Samuels. Got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to McGee. Clock at 6. To the right side. Corner shot. Washburn, no good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
To the left side wing. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 39.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Sims. Fires it. Can't nail the jumper. Louisville leading by 21. Here's Nash. And Louisville hits again from deep.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Yeah, I have no problem with that. As a matter of fact, I hate to see teams get conservative with the lead. As long as they're good shots, take them. And as long as they're falling, continue to take them. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part.
He got it again! Sensational!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. McGee. And it's Graham with the rebound. And for Louisville, they're shooting right below 40% here in the 4th. And another one! 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Here's Washburn. Deflected! And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Louisville with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Pass to Russell. Now here's Mobley. 6 to shoot. Timeout called. Louisville. Man, last season, the worst in about 2 decades for games lost to injury. Cause for concern?
I certainly think so, but I mean, I am a fan of load management, but I think it should be in practice time. That way, the guys can play as many games as possible for their team and the fans. Load management should be, I think, managed in the practice schedule.
Just 3 to shoot. Another bucket! Wow!
And he's been out of this world tonight. I mean, unreal on the offensive end.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. And so it's Louisville winning this one. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the group stage.
Well, getting that first win under your belt is huge. They still have 3 games left, but they're in a great position going forward.
And that about wraps it up.
But then I think, what if I day? Well, if I gotta go, make it right away, yeah. Cause I don't wanna live. But if I gotta go, we've only just begun. Yeah, I'm here for the long run. The long run. We've only just begun. Still nothing new but the money. Still nothing new but the money. We've only just begun.
infatuated with private jets and such. To ask for, is that too much? I remember mattresses on the table, no box spring, no bed frame. I refrain from sleepless dreams, keep me awake. I walk around in the cold sweat, daydream on my BlackBerry, emailing, plotting with my team. Is it as hard as it seems, or hard as we make it? I gotta make it like it don't exist. And if you feel me, pump your fist. And if you love me, girl, blow a kiss.
We've only just begun. Yeah, I'm here for the long run. The long run. We've only just begun. Still nothing moved but the money. Still nothing new but the money. We've only just begun.
Late nights, early mornings, and my days are getting longer when this night become the morning. I live my life on the edge, and I woke up hungover, wishing I could start over. In my lifetime, regrets look over my shoulder. I hope I'm getting wiser, cause I'm only getting older. I pray tomorrow I make better mistakes. I'm overworked and underpaid, but I got on my favorite J's. I'm jumping out the window, I'm taking a leap of faith. And if you feel me, pump your fist. And if you love me, girl, blow a kiss.
We've only just begun. Yeah, I'm here for the long run. The long run. We've only just begun. Still nothing moved but the money. Still nothing new but the money. We've only just begun.
When we hit the block, you know we really got to get paid. Toss it up just like an normie. Horn might just get all up in your face. And it's a clear view from here to see what's next. Turn up the pressure, cooking on them like a full court press. And rebound like world peace was Ron Artest. Cause it's the LAMONT then. Who brought the flame? I rock the mic right. This is for my people who working 9 to 5. More like 9 to 9, my grind gotta be a crime. Trying to find the time during these trying times.
D'Angelo. He's guarded by Russell. Wagner with a screen for Perkins. A second chance effort, and it's blocked.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to happen.
They've got Nash, and it's Russell in at the three spot.
It's so impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Pocket 4, Perkins with the bucket.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 39.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Here's Barlow. And it's Perkins in the corner. Here's the 3. That one, no good. For Louisville, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Graham with the rebound.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
And just now to look at the schedule for Louisville. On Saturday, then on Monday.
In that game against California, It's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
Being an impressive 65% having their way with this defense. And Mullins now atop the key. Knocks down the three ball. Mullins got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Nash outside. Here's Russell with the three. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Patterson, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Fisher outside. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Fisher's got his first basket of the night.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
He takes it in, and he makes good on the layup. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And, guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Here's Burns. And again, it's Louisville from deep.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
So it's Louisville taking a W in a close one. And with that, they remain undefeated in group play.
And with just one matchup left, it looks like we'll be seeing them in the next round of the NBA Cup.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Alan LaForce, this
Je suis solide, si tu m'aimes, aime-moi fort. Tu veux le feed, je suis dans le club, tu parles trop fort. 1 million, 2 millions, je suis 800 d'or. Je connais le avant le fisc et tous les accords. Le terrain c'est pas que pour les footeux. On voit le ballon, on fait les arrêts. Frappe de Marais, frappe de Gareth Bale. Ce qui vous raconte m'a l'air douteux. Cap Piranha dans un QU2. T'as prié Dieu pour que ça s'arrête, ma gueule. D'où je viens, on mange les requins avec les arêtes. Dans le laboratoire, on fait pas de faute éliminatoire. Les cœurs en verre comme Terminator. Je les vois de loin comme les Miradors. Mais ta taille de la jambe, beaucoup de papier, pas de langue de bois. Le bracelet ça coûte une jambe et le prix du monde peut coûter un bras.
When you up at night, all alone, playing games on your phone, do I cross your mind? Gotta know, these feelings for you I can't control. When you up at night, all alone, playing games on your phone, do I cross your mind? Gotta know, these feelings for you I can't control. Trying to figure out just how I feel about you. I just like the fact that I can keep it real around you. All these ups and downs like I lost and found you. Can't believe I'm standing here still without you. When you up at night, do you think about me? Do I cross your mind? Just wish that you would tell me if so. Then I got a place that we could go. Ain't gonna let you play me like the game's on your phone. When you up at night, all alone, playing games on your phone, do I cross your mind? Gotta know, these feelings for you I can't control. When you up at night, all alone, playing games on your phone, do I cross your mind? Gotta know, these feelings for you I can't control. what you know about me. Not a thing, been riding around the forest, switching lanes. Ain't a girl in the world that can make me change. Not as long as you keep playing games, baby. When you up at night, all alone, playing games on your phone, do I cross your mind? Gotta know, these feelings for you I can't control. When you up at night, all alone, playing games on your phone, do I cross your mind? Gotta know, these feelings for you I can't control.
Yeah, put her out on hang with rats, that's some new type. Get her on the news type. Don't screw type, just said, do a crew type. I got a bad.
Coming right up, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. We'll be right back on 2. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
And the starting lineup for Louisville. From deep. Unable to get that one. Here's Dunleavy. They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Pass to Lewis. To the wing, right side. Russell, that's good.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
The layup off target. Launches it. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The 3 is up. Mary misses. For Louisville, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And Louisville hits again from deep.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Just 5 on the clock to halt the run. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Ball, he's checked in for Louisville. Mobley comes in for Russell. All right, let's take a glance at some of the defensive numbers. Here are the top teams in the league that come away with steals.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Inside, Roy. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And Ball gets it to go.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Pass to Alberto. Here's Dunleavy. Just 5 to shoot. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Louisville leading by 7. And Louisville hits again from deep.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
No good. To the middle. Ball no good.
Yeah, credit the defense there. Not allowing the easy layup.
And so it's Louisville closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. More 2K action in just a moment. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Louisville.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And it's Roy into the power forward position. And for Louisville, we've got Ball, and it's Joseph in at the center position. Here's Lewis. No good on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's the pick. Takes a 3, sinks the tray. Lewis has got 5 now.
Timeout, and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You take a look at the home team, in second now, but wanting to claim that top seed. And, of course, there's Louisville, behind 4.5 games.
Well, right now for the Cardinals, we'll see if they can up the ante down the stretch. They still have a lot of work to do in order to rise to the top.
Well, sometimes those teams that are on the edge can be the most dangerous. They play like they have something to prove.
Nails the wide-open jumper. Give him 8 points now.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Right wing.
2 minutes remaining.
Pulls it. Gill, no.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Back to Russell. Pass to Nash. There's a screen. Louisville needs to get a shot off. Off target with the 3.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Here's Terrell. Great look there, but off target.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Out left to the wing. Barry. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Barry's got his first 3 points of the game. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they had a good game plan, executed it well, and they didn't let the crowd affect them.
Louisville making a change here. "56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Lewis. Hands it from the wing. Lewis has got 7 points in the game. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Dunleavy. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Got 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. It's deflected. Lets it fly. Another one falls for Louisville. 7 seconds left in the second quarter. From deep three-point range. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Louisville on top, up 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Great to have you with us. Starting out, let's check out the award winners for Players of the Week. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
He's been their catalyst when they need a bucket or they need someone to make a play. They know they can turn to him like I could turn to you, Ernie.
Indeed.
Playing the 3, he offers a lot of versatility as well, Shaq.
Ain't that what I just said?
So let's dig into that first half now. And what was a very solid performance for the Cardinals.
Seems like they can't miss. Just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want.
You haven't heard this in a while, fellas. SLN, Shaq-like numbers. When you're doing that, it means dominance.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Louisville leading by 7. And it's Barry in at the 4-man position. They're the group for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, P.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room that can rally a franchise. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Louisville leading by 8. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Yep, that one goes.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Here's Dunleavy. Pass to Terrell. Pocket 4. Gets up a 3. Lewis with the rebound. For Louisville, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Nash. Still no points. Oh, swiped away. He goes up, and the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Shooting about 60% for the game. Here's Dunleavy. He has 7. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Pass to Terrell. Drills it from deep. Now just a 3-point Louisville lead.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon. And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
Oh!
That was incredible.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
He gets his man on the ground and stays in rhythm on that shot. So special.
My goodness, he's certainly got the defender with that move. My ankles are hurting all the way over here.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Louisville on top, up by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Louisville looking at who they've got. We've got Ball, and it's Russell in at the 3. Fades away. That one's good. Nothing but net.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Pass to Alberto. Here's Barry. It's good from the top of the key.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Louisville hits again from deep.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
And that one's good, Terrell.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
For Louisville, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Joseph. Pass to Jemison. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Whitehead. Here's Alberto to take the lead. And that one's good. Terrell's got 5 points now this quarter.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. and it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Inside.
Roy's shot is good. It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Louisville trails by 3. Here's Jemison. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Russell. The 3 from Ball. Roy pulls it in. Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Whitehead knocks down the triple. Whitehead's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And for Louisville, they're shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. The shot by Russell, no good.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Shot clock at 6. Louisville working the ball around now. And again, it's Louisville missing. Gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. Pass to Roy. Out to the right wing. This one's a 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
To win the cold spell. Yep, right through the net. He has 29 now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now. Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
They set a pick. Here's Terrell. And that one is stuffed right through.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop on top, hammer it home.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to Russell. Connects from downtown.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Here's Terrell. Drained it for 2 points. Terrell's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And so the home crowd treated to a win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
To introduce myself, well, my name is Chili B, and I'm a surefire, full-blooded, bonafide, house rockin' jam on production MC. If you want the best, then put me to the test, and I'm sure you'll soon agree that I got no flaws, cause I'm down by law when it comes to rockin' viciously, you see, cause of when I was a little baby boy, my mama gave me a brand new toy, 2 turntables with a mic, and I learned to rock like a Dolomite. Time went by on this God creation. I knew someday I would rock the nation, so I made up my mind just what to do, and I joined with the Jam On production crew. So go crazy, don't let your body.
And the players get themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments away. Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And the injury report for both teams, players who will not be available tonight.
And midway through the season, the injuries starting to accrue. Both of these teams are at less than full strength. They're going to have to adjust.
And the California starting 5. We've got Knox, and it's Boeheim in at the 5. And for the Cardinals, we've got Russell. He's out there with Lewis. And it's Gilliard in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Doris, the rhythm of the season beginning to set in. Teams are starting to establish their identity.
They're also starting to understand, all right, these are our rotations. The players are now establishing their roles. You are definitely starting to see teams not only hone into their approach, but refine their approach.
Shot clock at 3. From outside, off the mark. And here's Louisville. This, their first look at this year's California series.
And they swept the season series against them last year. They really did have the upper hand.
Now, here's Burks. Pass to Knox. From downtown, he can't hit that shot. Burks covering. Lewis on the way. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Knox. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Holton. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Pass to Gilliard. Here's Lewis. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Good way to start this game if you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Back to Burks. Shoots the three. And the rebound goes to Louisville.
Boy, they're slow to get it going here tonight. Just 1 for 4 to start.
Louisville passing it around. Here's Burns. Bangs on the trifecta.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Holton. He can't get that one. Louisville leading by 5. Out to Russell from deep. And again, it's Louisville from deep.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. In for Lewis. And it's Mobley in for Russell. California also making some changes. Claxton's checked in. And it's Bell in for Knox. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Screen by Claxton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. California needs to get off a shot here. Holton, no good again that time. Cardinals leading by 8. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Bell.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Mobley, a screen on Burks. Fades and shoots. The shot, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And so it's Louisville in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Cardinals, guys, what are you thinking?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And so in the game for California, Bell is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Barrett, and it's Boeheim in at the 5, roaming the paint. Cardinals leading by 11. Here's Jemison. And Lewis has it in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Wembanyama. Still without a basket. No good on the 3. And there's the drive. Joseph, that's good.
You know, in defense, I think you need one of the big guys to help you out in that instance.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. So I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Boy, this guy not necessarily a knockdown threat from deep, but when you give him that type of room, he will make you pay.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Lewis with the three, drills the three-pointer. Lewis has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstick. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. The 2K leaderboard to see the best up-tempo teams in the league.
Yeah, they've got the athletes to run the break all game long. So that's their edge. They're always looking to take advantage.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. To the wing right side. Drills it from outside. And the Cardinals lead by 12.
They're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Knox. Lays it up off the glass.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
Outside ball. From outside the arc. And again, it's Louisville from deep.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Bolton passes to Knox. Now Burks. 6 on the shot clock. Holton. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Claxton. California making a switch here. 9 seconds left here in the second. Launches it. And that concludes the first half. Louisville out in front. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Fans, get ready for the high RPM, amazing stuff with your pocket bike. Arena entertainment.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
Yeah, they came in with the right approach, and the execution, spectacular. All right, fellas, time to acknowledge the players of the week. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Well-deserved award. You look at the numbers, he's doing a little bit of everything out there.
That's what you look for at the small forward position, an all-around impact on the game. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Cardinals leading by 13. Russell is out there with Lewis. And it's Burns in at the 2. And that's the group for J.D. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's Lewis. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Holton passes to Burks. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Lewis grabs the board. And for Louisville, they're shooting 65%. An outstanding offensive display from them. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Louisville from deep.
All these threes that have given up have really been the driving force on this run.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league. Those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Kevin, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Got a moment to see the league leaders in steals. inside, and it's blocked by Lewis.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that. Think about the last 5 made shots have all been threes. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Pass to Holton, 6 to shoot. Here's Boeheim, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates. 0 for 4 in this half.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Here's Holton. Scoreless thus far. To the inside. Boeheim, and it's blocked. And so it looks like California will retain possession here. California making a switch here. Bell's checked in. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And count it from 19 feet away.
And thanks to that bucket, he's finally able to stop that little 15-0 run by Louisville.
With the teardrop, it's rebounded by Holton. For California, they've gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Now, here's Nash. On to the right wing. Back to ball. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Barber. Clock at 6. Here's Holton. And again, it's California.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Fades away. And again, it's Louisville converted. For California, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Pass to Boeheim. 3-pointer, Bell. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Cardinals ahead as they end the third quarter with an energy burst, a 19-6 run. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for California. They've got Bell. Knox out there with Barrett. And it's Burks in at the 3 spot. Here's Joseph. California getting their last shot to go. And Joseph spins it home.
Well, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Knox. Just 5 on the clock. Onside, Barrett. Fires from deep. Joseph with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Burks against Russell. The 3. Rebound by California.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Burks a screen on Nash. Here's Bell. And again, it's California. And for Louisville, they're shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Nash drives in.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Knox the pass to Claxton. Now Bell. 6 on the shot clock. Some nice passing by California here.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Burns the pass to Joseph, and Joseph slams it home.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Burks against Russell. Outside, Barrett. Pass to Bell. Nash with the block. Russell against Burks. Joseph, the pass to Nash. Joseph sets his screen for Nash. To the left side lane. Russell. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Louisville.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Brooks pulls it in. For California, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Drops in the layup for 2.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
And so it's Louisville with it. Nash outside. Spins. Outside, Joseph. Russell kicks it over to Nash. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Bell dishes to Burks. Barrett the pass to Burks. Here's Claxton. That one's not going to go. The Cardinals have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's Burns, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Barrett setting a pick for Burks. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Louisville needs to get off a shot. And here's Nash outside. And for California, their shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Claxton a screen on Nash. Bell, good on the shot. Bell's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, great production on the interior right now. 8 straight from inside.
Joseph with a screen on Bell. And it's Russell in the corner. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist. Nash has got 3 assists in the game. And Bell kicks to Burks. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's Russell in the corner. Claxton against Nash. And again, it's Louisville from deep.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Fires from 18. And again, it's California.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
No good from Bell. And for Louisville, they're shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Russell with a wide open look. And again, it's Louisville from deep. So it's Louisville winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And now we present our player of the game.